Hello, everybody. Happy June 1st. How is it June already? Hopefully we all escaped the spaceship and we are now in another spaceship time shift.
Thing?
But yeah, sure, a thing. But hello, everybody. Happy start of the amazing Readathon. I have some of my lovely co-hosts here, and we'll have other people popping in as we go through. But hello, welcome. Some of you have not been on my channel before, so all of you get to talk about yourselves.
Oh no.
Yay.
So Katie can go first because she's a pro.
First things first, so I don't do anything wrong. Am I allowed to share what team I'm reading for? Like, they know, but am
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Whew, we're not gonna mess up on day one, guys.
Yeah.
Hi. I'm not officially on any team per se. I'm gonna be bouncing around, just creating problems. And currently I'm reading for Team Allenzy. And in case you didn't get the vibe, I'm kind of a hot mess express, a little bit chaotic. And videos, sprints, yes. So that's me in a nutshell.
I'm Jess. I'm on Team Torchwood, and that's all I really got. I have a fantasy romance and dark romance channel. If you want to check it out, I'm probably going to be reading mostly fantasy romance books during this. And I will be sprinting on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. EST. So join if you want to. It should be really fun.
Oh, what are you guys reading today?
Oh, that's helpful. Do you want to go first?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. I haven't picked yet because basically, I started a book earlier and then I didn't vibe. So we're gonna restart, fresh. It never even happened. It was a blip, mistake. Yeah. We're moving on. So I'll let you know when I know, but currently don't know.
I just started Beneath, and I have a feeling it is going to absolutely wreck me because I am only 9 chapters in, and I've already gotten emotional. So we're gonna.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly where you're at.
Oh yeah, no, I'm already sad. So it's gonna be great.
Chapter 9, I know where you are.
Yeah.
I think that's the moment. I think right about then was when I texted Brittany and said, "Hi, you need to read this book."
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna be great.
It's great. It's great. Leandra. We'll just go to
Hello, I am Leandra, the TBR0, back for the amazing Readathon this time around. I'm co-hosting Allons-y. Very excited. I think this might be the first time I'm actually like a green team or like an uber green, and I love that because usually I'm jealous of those who get to use the green emojis and everything. So I'm taking advantage and using the green heart and the pear as much as possible. And the book I'm going to be reading is Hamajang Luck. This is by Makana Yamamoto, and I'm super excited. It's like dystopian heist. A lot of inspiration taken from Hawaii, which is where the author's from. And so we'll see if I can get along with it.
Leandra, weren't we trees last year, though? So what do you mean green?
We were trees, but I don't think we were the green color. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was like more of a brown color.
Yeah.
Do we have a green color?
Which I'm earthy. I'm here for it. I'm here for brown, too, actually. I don't think it gets enough appreciation.
I don't think we actually had like a real green color last year. Like the Pathfinders were like the green team.
Mm.
And yeah.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, you guys. I'm so happy you guys are loving Beneath. So happy. Romantasy.
Listen,
not for me.
Leandra might even like this one because it's not even a romantasy.
It's really
dystopian.
Not. Okay, what is it then? What is the genre?
I think
it's dystopian romance.
Just dystopian. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a romance in it, but there's a lot of also like just like social stuff, like political commentary in it.
Agreed.
Andrea, I hope you love it.
Me too. I'm Heather. I'm Team Pandorica, reading for Team Pandorica. And
that's good.
Yeah, it's good to be reading for your own team, isn't it? The book that I'm reading is Bloodbound, but I'm not going to get to read until tonight. I have to be off book of my script for my theater rehearsal tonight, so I'm going to be studying lines and having productivity sprints. But I will be getting to this Bloodbound tonight.
Nice. Also, best of luck getting off book. I know that's always like stressful.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Is it like the first rehearsal that's off book? Because like those are usually rough and not everybody knows what's going on.
Yeah, we call them get through it rehearsals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a little bit stressed out, but like I'm mostly just stressed out to be like, do I know the line in front of mine? Because I know my lines, but do I know what's being said?
What order they go in? Yeah.
Hi, I'm Brittany. I've been here before, so I'm going to do a really quick, just like, hi, hello. I'm team spoiler, so I can do whatever I want, which is great. I love it for me.
Are you currently reading in order?
I may possibly be reading the prompt, so you know what, it's fine.
You're just like, there's just no stress behind it.
I just don't have to if I choose not to. Exactly. Yeah. I'm reading Our Perfect Storm, not in the first sprint because I have to cook, but after that, I'll be reading Our Perfect Storm.
Nice. Oh, I forgot. I am reading for Torchwood this week for the first 2 legs. And I am trying to do a dark romance blog. And I have been stalking Jess's page because she said she had a dark romance recommendations video coming out, and it hasn't come out yet. So
it is coming out soon.
I was like, oh, I could just, whatever is in there that's on my TBR, I can just read. And it didn't come out yet. So I had to, I'm reading Kiss the Villain by Reading Count.
It's a good one.
It is, yeah. I think I'm only in like chapter 4. I listened to it a little bit this morning, so that's all I did. But yeah, so we're gonna do 45-minute sprints just because I know that like focus today is never like on the first day of the sprints is never like actually that high. Maybe, but it's not a book technically recommended on BookTube yet, so I can't use it for that prompt. So if I get to sightseeing, perhaps. But yes, Devil by Sierra Simone did fall into my Kindle last week, and so I do really just want to read that because I have been waiting for that. The Disaster Gay Detective Agency. Love the name. I'm going to be reading this at some point this month. So let me know how it goes. I'm focused. What is that? Not a clue today. I'm reading Atmosphere. Very nice. Finishing a book in the first rant. Love that. Hello. Need to log in on life right now. Don't we all? Like it's supposed to, I love when months start on Mondays, but also it doesn't feel, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a normal Monday because I'm not at home. So that's also fun. But we are going to get into the sprints pretty quickly. First book is Slow Gods from Leandra's review.
Oh, I hope you like it. Monica DNF'd it, so my own teammate didn't vibe with it. So if you don't, Deb, don't worry.
Oh my gosh, like a lover's quarrel already.
Yeah,
a lover's quarrel.
I know. She's just playing hard to get. That's what's happening.
Oh, right.
I should read it and love it, and then.
I know, Katie. Oh my, this is your chance. You should read it, love it, and then I'll be like,
get back into first place.
Oh my gosh, you both are first place for me, just so you know. There's enough of me to go around.
Taylor's so funny. I haven't started my one book yet. That's okay. There are some people that have already finished more than one book, which is absolutely crazy and fantastic. But also they're like I said, I've read maybe 30 pages. So it remember guys, it's only the first, and this is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I always recommend here's the thing, it's great to be like, woohoo, I finished 5 books and it's been 48 hours. You won't be able to maintain that pace, and you're probably gonna wreck yourself. So it's totally fine to go slow.
Yeah. And also because people are still coming off of May, and a lot of people did escape, and so there's it's okay, you can ramp up. So if you're just starting out, don't feel bad or anything like that. Copy of Shattered Gods gets in tomorrow. Nice. I haven't looked at what the thing is for the Goodreads yet, for the bookmark. So I don't know yet, but I do need to go look at that. But thank you for reminding me. First book read. Well, nice. Reading Broken Bonds. always
Yes.
a good one.
Such a good one.
I agree. I don't know. I would be very surprised, Katie, if you enjoyed it. It's not a you book. It's just, yeah.
How dare you?
I'm
I
just
have
not
fears,
feeling
guys. Okay, I can surprise people. Okay, or maybe I'll have Adam read it. Give me like the rundown version.
Yeah. Have him read to you. You know,
Oh,
you can.
God, no, that actually doesn't
Never mind. Maybe not.
We tried that once. He wanted to read The Hobbit to me as like our quality time, but like immediately I would fall asleep. So it was like, it was really nice in theory. No.
Oh, how fun.
It's good for your sleep schedule. Reading you to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, we are listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl. We played most of it on the drive down to Vegas this weekend. And Derek is enjoying it. So like, that's cool. And we're having a good time with it.
We did that during a road trip, and it was so much fun. And it got me completely into the series, just binging that.
Right. I was like, okay, this is different. This is fun. But I think because I think we'll finish it. I think we have like maybe 3 hours left, and we have a 6-hour drive home tomorrow. So we might just dive right into book 2.
Do it. So good. Such a good series.
We can't do that because we listen at 2 very different speeds in the car.
Oh, it's painful because he listens at 1.25,
It
which
is a
is
little painful.
Yes, it hurts, but I got used to it.
I do think DCC was one that like is okay to listen to a lot slower because there's a lot of voices and stuff, and so it just kind of more sounds like radio drama almost. But I did sneakily put it up to like 1.3. I was like, I can't do 1 point. No, cannot do that. Yes, slow walk of the month. We are not sprinting. I'm not sprinting. I'm like, I don't even think there's been a month where I've even read 8 books in a month. Where June's gonna break that, but only doing main prompts. I know sightseeing is on top. Yeah, it can be a lot, but then there's a lot of people that like read a lot of them, and so that's why we have the sightseeing prompts available, because some people, they have crazy stats at the end of the month, and I am in awe.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I think there's a couple people reading The Great Alone, reading Shield of Sparrows. Nice. Exactly. This is why we have this team. Got back home from taking my cat to the vet for a checkup. Nice. Hope everything went good. Another Shield of Sparrows. Read a lot of books in the last competitive readathon, and we still didn't win. You know, I don't think I've ever, I don't know that I've ever been on a team that we won. Maybe the very first Realmathon. But I don't think I've ever won a readathon. So, you know,
I'll say that you and I won together for Get a Clue. The first year
right,
we were Professor Plum. That was the first time I ever won in general. Because the reason why I remember is I was like, I have to impress Bree. I need to make her my friend.
How funny. And that's the funny one thing about that is that was really an anomaly, because typically like the bigger teams, like it's harder to win. And it's not impossible. They did happen, but like you have to like work I don't know, but you know.
Yeah. Well, even with Lore Keepers last year.
Like out.
Oh, that's right. Lore Keepers won too, and they were
Katie.
They were one of the bigger teams too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting us to win. I think Katie and I were like, we did it? What?
We rallied the trees. We really came together. I just loved it. I loved all the tree gifts. Like, honestly, what a vibe we were, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I'm starting with Leandra for the first 2 legs, so it feels very full circle, you know?
It feels right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you guys don't know, Katie is also doing the same thing that I'm doing, because Katie is my chaos companion. I feel like that's your name. And so she's also rotating through the teams every 2 legs, and then we're also making sure that we're not on the same team for the legs. So we've already worked that out.
Yes.
Team spoiler, nice. Father Material copy arrived today. I didn't even know that this book was coming out, and then I saw it on Libro, and I was like, well, that's cool. Yes, audiobooks are fantastic. They will get me through this month. Hello. Yes. Oh, I mean, it's been fun, and it's like different than definitely different than what I normally read, but it's been good.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm just impressed that it's one narrator. At least book one is one narrator.
I was so surprised by that. I was positive it was a full cast because of all the different voices.
Yeah,
Right.
he does
He's
a
a
good job.
fantastic voice actor. I have done this before. With DCC, I feel like it's fine. It's a good speed. But if it was like a normal audiobook, I would just bump it up every so often. Yeah, exactly. But not one time speed. Because I feel like one time speed is not even like natural. Because even like the 1.3 that we're at, I feel like is a natural talking speed. So, yeah. It's just how your brain processes things. Because normally, like, I have to have it at 2, especially with like, like ones that don't have a lot of special effects. Otherwise, I can't process it. I start like zoning out.
Mhm.
Hello. You are just like zipping through that series. I'm so happy for you. I'm going to say hi. Yes, very, very late. Yes. Well, we're going to have so many sprints throughout the month, so we will definitely get you. Read over 20 books in May for Escape. Wow, that's fantastic. Lord Keeper said the work they did, and then we get the trees.
You're a lore keeper for life. Listen, it never goes away. Okay.
Right. Yeah. Yes, the dancing trees was great. I only read the first one in the series, so like it's not one that I necessarily follow, but I like that the series is continuing. Read Cycles of Entropy, nice. Can't speed up auditory or audiobooks, so fair. Reading Kingdom of Elfin, nice. Yeah, I mean it's just how people's brains process things at different speeds. 2.5 I think is a little bit too fast for me, but like the 2 to 2.25 is usually like the sweet spot.
Same, Brie.
But okay, let's do some sprints. Let's do a sprint. We're gonna do a 45-minute sprint. Did everybody end up okay? Everybody's still here. Before it went live, when I tried to go on this one, everybody disappeared. It was great. We love StreamYard. But I will see you all in 45 minutes. I forgot I still had the really long timer on the there. How did we all do? My Kindle is updating, so I don't know how I did.
I'm just going to put myself in the corner of shame because remember when I said, I'm going to pick my book, guys. We're going to be so responsible. I was working. So like I was responsible, like priority wise, I guess.
So fair. I also had to do that for one of my authors.
Yeah. But for like readathon wise, like I'll put myself, I'll stay in the corner until I pick a book.
I mean, everyone that's not on your team or the team you're reading for this week is probably like, great, fantastic.
See, but they underestimate my ability because when you say I can't do something, I will. So
there you go.
It's a great motivator.
Yeah. Like I'm very petty. So anyways, yeah. But yeah, I did stuff. I was productive, just not in terms of the readathon. So I'm sorry.
I got up to chapter 12. So I got some bad news about my favorite sports team. So I had to go like cry in a corner for a little bit, but we're okay now. So I'm back to reading.
I thought about you when I saw that.
It was so sad. So sad right now.
I mean, we knew it was coming.
We did, but it's still sad.
My team had great news today.
Are you Rams?
Yes.
Oh, you had amazing news today.
We had amazing news. Anyways, okay, I'm on chapter 9, which is 21% of the way into the book. And I'm having a great time. I'm not vlogging right now because I didn't bring my camera this weekend. So we're just gonna like do a recap for the first day tomorrow.
When you're traveling, it can be really hard to,
I was like, I don't want it.
bring it or
It's
not.
100 degrees here. I am not bringing my camera and having it sit in the car and
Yeah.
I think it's too expensive and too necessary.
Yep, exactly. So I ended up just continuing to read Humajang Luck, and I want to say maybe I got like 25 pages further, but I'm very intrigued. I'm also reading this for our fantasy bingo. For those who are interested, it has a non-binary main character, and we already have a trans side character. Heist, intrigue. It's been very interesting linguistically as well.
Nice.
I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Leandra.
Thanks.
I've
Me
heard
too.
good things about it.
Thanks, Heather.
I went through all of my Act 1 flashcards, so not a very entertaining update for everyone that wants me to read, but productive for me.
Listen, that's pretty good. All of Act 1.
Yeah. I also basically did not read because it was a dinner sprint for me. So I had to cook, feed the people that live here so they don't revolt in the middle the rest of the night. So they've been fed.
What?
And now I can read now.
You had to do adult things? Ew. Oh, you're so close.
Really, I should keep adulting, but I think I'm going to read. So it's fine.
Adulting is overrated.
Oh, so much so.
Hate it.
Overrated. Work is done. Nice. Hello. 9%. 76%. Everybody's like they're doing so great.
So fast.
20%. 63 pages of The Charm Offensive. I hope you love this book because this book has my entire heart and soul. It's been years since I've read it, but I still remember it. Working on my reading journal, very nice. Started the Tapestry of Fate. I saw there was I was like, I saw this come in and I wanted to answer it. You can read a sightseeing prompt before. You just can't submit anything until you've submitted your main prompt. So like strategically it may not be as good for you because like you don't know when the next leg is going to start. But if you read fast, then and you could get both of them done, then it would work. It's just not like the best strategic move, but also sometimes we have to play Libby Chicken and and you have to do what you have to do. So you just can't submit anything until after you've submitted the main prompt, if that helps. Got to page 22. Nice. 80 pages left of my first book. You've been fantastic. Had to work. Just clocked out. Yay! 51%. We were talking about football news. There were some trades that happened. But yeah. Hello. Nice team spoilers. Very nice. 54% in of Six of Crows. I love that book so much. Hello. 38 pages. Ooh. 40 pages. No, I'm not a Doctor Who geek. You know, we all are. It's fine. It's great. Took today off work. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad, but I hope that you get some reading done and you get a little bit of relaxation. You know, rude of your coworkers. You should tell them that you have some reading to do. Nice. 52% of Bad Boy Era. That book is good. Are you listening to the audiobook of it? Because Connor does amazing. 50% into role playing. That's another good one. Make some food. You know, you're 30% into Anatomy of Magic. Please tell me this book is good because I need to read this one. I'm so excited for it.
I just ordered it today.
I'm so excited for it. Like, I have the arc. It's just like, it's not one that, like, I'm going to have to physically read it. And like, what is physical reading? We don't do that over here. Hello, just joined. So if you don't want it to do competitive, then choose team spoilers because that's the non-competitive team and you're just here for the vibes and none of the stress, which is great. The Discord is linked in the announcement video, or someone who's a mod or a host, I think, can put a link in.
I put a link to the announcement video afterwards.
Oh, that works perfectly too.
Yeah.
I was like, I know the hosts and the mods can get Discord links, so they should be able to. Hello, Monica. Just so you know, Leandra might still be in love with Katie.
Yeah, there's some weird love triangle things happening.
There's a weird love triangle
It's
happening.
only weird if we make it weird, okay? Like if we're all in.
There's also like husbands involved too, so like I don't know.
Adam doesn't care. Adam loves Leandra. He's open to it. Yeah,
I'm honored.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people doing the overlap, so yeah. Read nothing. You know, that's okay. That's first sprint. It's all good. Yeah, Libby chicken. We all fall victim to Libby chicken at least once.
Mm-hmm.
So you do the main prompt first, which is the current one is the book that was recommended on BookTube. Once you finish that book, then you can go around the game board, the circle, and those are all sightseeing prompts. But you have to submit your first one, the book recommended on BookTube first. Reading The House Across the Lake. That's a good summer read. Finishing up my last May book. Nice. Gonna get back to Arcana Academy during the next sprint. I'm mad at. Listen, sometimes we need a disassociation sprint. It's okay. It's all good. Did I just get a notification that my dang it? Just finished work. Gonna be starting The Housemaid. That's a fun one. It's bonkers, but it's fun. All of her books are bonkers. Finished some cleaning. Nice. Gonna start Chlorine. I've heard good things about that one. But chose today to give me a ton of tasks. That's so rude. Doesn't he know you need to read? 26% into A Rose Matter. Nice. Listening to the audiobook of Bad Boy Era. Yes, Connor's voice is like that Irish accent is so phenomenal. Didn't read the sprint. It happens. 26 pages. Very good so far. Didn't love House of Bane and Blood, so I was very worried about not loving this one. Oh,
that's good to know because I also didn't love House of Bane and Blood, but I am curious about the Anatomy of Magic.
It's okay, Jess. We can still be friends. It's okay. We can still be friends. Katie's a catch too. She is.
Oh my gosh! I mean, I won't be surprised if Katie and Monica fall in love with each other, and then I have to love them from afar.
We'll just make it into like a square or rectangle or whatever it's got to be, and we're all just
why
it's choose? A love blob.
Yeah.
Why choose? Can you start as team spoilers and then change? It will. But it, yeah, it's not gonna affect anything too much. If you did that, you just have to like make sure that because on spoilers you can go out of order. And if you're on the competitive team, you have to go in order. Finished 2 books. Nice. One just had 5 minutes left. Nice. There you go. Look at you being so productive. I would like some of that productivity. 21%. 15 more pages. Thank you. I feel like everybody's really loving game boards these days. And so it was a fun new addition. You know, we're always trying new things here. Reading the second site. Yes. 90 pages in. Wow, fantastic. Finished my leg 1 book. Very nice. Listen, there's already so many people that are submitting things already. Here's the thing with team spoilers. There's no rules. You can do whatever you want.
It's great. It's so fun. I love it this year. I'm like, this is so different. Like, June feels so weird to me now. I'm like, what is this? This is not right. What you normally have to do.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Also, Court also thinks that was the wrong opinion.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Nice. Spoilers. Nice. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. No rules, just vibes. Last year they were like the Hobbit team, and they could just be going on whatever adventure. I don't think we've like quite come up with a persona for them yet this year.
Give me 24 hours. We'll figure it out.
Okay. Pushes Arc up to read now because of your most anticipated romantic books video. Nice.
Sweet.
You know, hey. I really hope I love Anatomy. Like, I think I'm going to like Anatomy and Magic because it has all of my buzzwords. But I'm always stressed whenever an anticipated release comes out, and then I'm like, because like I didn't like Fury Bound that much, and I was very much anticipating that one.
I'm so nervous about that one. I keep seeing people with like mixed reviews, and I'm like, oh no.
I liked it until the 70% mark, and then I went, "What is happening?"
Okay.
I like. It was a 3-star book. It's fine. It was just a 3-star book.
Is it a sequel or is it just another book by the author?
It is, and it's also the second book in a trilogy. And so it very much has middle book syndrome.
Oh yeah.
I do want to say in response to this comment, if anyone has not read Ironside Academy, it is one of the best Why Choose series. It is so good.
Say less.
Say less. Right? I'm always so nervous for anticipated releases, and there's so many this year. I did get Anatomy of Magic from Allurial. Nice. Nice. You can do either or. First name, last name, the whole name, whatever works. Because if like there's 10 letters total and your full name has 10 letters, but like yours has 5 letters and 5 letters, and the author has 3 letters and 7 letters, it's still 10, so it still counts. So whatever you want.
What about a nickname? Can we throw? How complicated can we make it?
I don't really care.
Whatever. No, well, first of all, my job is to create chaos. That's why I was invited. But also, somebody's gonna ask, and then they're gonna come up
too true.
And they're gonna be like, "Katie, what's the answer?" And be like, "I don't know. Ask Bree." And Bree's right here.
You're asking for the people. That's what you're doing. You're representing the people right now.
Because I don't want to look dumb. Because people ask me questions thinking because I'm the right-hand man, I'm gonna know. Guys, I'm here to create like complications, like and make it fun and like dramatic answers.
Also, unless it's like definitely like something that will go against like future scoring and points or whatever. Like if it's literally just like a question like that and Katie makes a decision, that's what we're going with. If I'm not there, Katie answers questions.
I don't like this kind of power, but also I asked for it, so I guess all right, whatever.
Listen, I gave you options.
All right, guys. So here's the. No, I'm kidding.
About to finish Hunt the Villain. Nice.
I'm one of the thousands. I loved it.
I mean, I'm having a good time with Hunt the Villain, so we'll make it more complicated. That's literally Katie's job.
Yeah, literally. Sorry, not sorry.
Just kidding. I thought Academy was already got new to this thing regarding readathons, how does or can advancing significantly your work in progress count towards any problems? I'm not sure that I understand this question, but it's probably my fault because I'm tired. You can't, this one doesn't, it's a page count readathon in that your points are for page count, but you don't submit until you already finished the book, if that makes sense. I think that's what.
And if you're asking, if you're let's say you finished the first leg and you're sightseeing, but you haven't submitted a sightseeing book and it would count for the next leg, you can do that. You just don't submit it for sightseeing. So you can do that.
Yeah, that also too. I'm
here as a companion and I took over. Wow.
Wait, does this make you Rose?
What an honor. I want you to know TikTok's been listening because one of the most traumatic scenes for the Doctor and Rose came up for me, and I was like, Adam, I want to be left alone.
I need to be left alone.
Yeah. But honestly, Rose was my favorite. When things happen, for those that don't know, I'm not gonna say anything, but when things happen, I had to pause for a long time before I could continue because I love her so much. So
yeah, no, that's a rough season.
Yes, very impatiently waiting.
Katie takes over the entire reason.
I was waiting for this.
Hello. Reading House of Bane and Blood. I approve. No, Rose is fantastic.
That's all right.
You're like, that's okay. We can. Can I participate in a readathon as a writer? I mean, it's.
Oh, so I mean, unless you're are you talking about counting the number of pages you're writing? Because that's probably not. That's not. Well, it only counts if you're reading books that are published, or it can be logged on Goodreads or Storygraph. Probably is if it is a book or an ARC or something. But reading your own work, you can't really submit that. If that makes sense. I think that's what he's asking.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that would. Yeah. So it's just actual. Book. I mean, I guess if you're reading your own as you're editing, I guess you could count that as pages. But
except for remember, the rule is that it has to be a book that we can find on a Goodreads. So unfortunately, here's the thing: you can create your own gold star system and reward yourself. We're proud of you, but no.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Blink was my very first episode of watching Doctor Who, so I decided to let you all in on that. So
we're really just diving in.
That's why. But also, it didn't phase me that would have been because that would have been my first because that was my first introduction to Doctor Who, and so then I was like, oh, that just makes sense as a natural starting point. And then I'm not kidding. I have had multiple people message me and be like, "You're starting with Blink," and I was like, "Is that weird? Should I not have?" Yes. I do love Donna Noble.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just because this is all pages read kind of thing. So it wouldn't be you wouldn't be able to use those writing as this. Sorry. And also,
and
I'm sorry if I didn't understand.
Clarification, we can always answer it in the Discord. So if you want to ask further and provide more context of what you're talking about, put it in the ask mods only question. One of us can help you with that.
But best of luck with your work in progress. That's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I also I was weird and didn't start at series 1, episode 1. So it is gut wrenching. Listen, every time a companion leaves, it's depressing. I had to start great. Don't remember where I am in Doctor Who. Pretty sure I stopped after Rose. You got lots then after that. My first episode is Time Angel, so it tracks to do Blink as the first round. Yeah. A good starting point. It is a standalone. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You know, you're like, oh, it's a standalone, but now I have to, and now I need to know more. It does pull you in. Yes, I'm very excited. Yeah, because I feel like, especially because in 2026, it's a bit of a shock to watch a show from 2005, and like the graphics are not great, at least in like 2026 lens. And so it's like a lot of times if you start with series 1, episode 1, then you don't continue. Because
That was me. I made it 4
this
episodes.
is a little
and then I gave
cringe.
up.
Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. I just got on recently. Might have missed how long. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't ever like say how long we're going to be going. We just kind of go until we're done. No context for Doctor Who, so I have no idea what any of this means. It's okay. You don't need to. You don't have to know anything about Doctor Who to join in. That's the great part about this. But all of the episodes that I am highlighting are all like standalone starting point episodes. So if you wanted to jump in and learn more about Doctor Who, these are good places to start. The gas mask one is terrifying, but also heartbreaking. I agree. Yeah, exactly. I will always have a soft spot in my heart for David Tennant. This is a way to start. Literally, what is it? 1960s.
The beginning.
That one is the beginning. You know, or the mannequins that walk. Started with Classic Who as well. Yeah. Some of the classic ones are on like YouTube and maybe Netflix. Yeah. Started Doctor Who channel surfing 2013. Nice. Started the Sixth Doctor. Nice. Yeah, 19. That makes sense. Because the 250th was a few years ago. Watched a few Tom Baker. Tom Baker is a fantastic Doctor. First Doctor was the Fourth Doctor. All right, shall we do another sprint? All right, I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How did we all do on that sprint? I got to chapter 13. So I think that's like 40 something pages ish. I'm listening, not reading it. I just have been following along with my Kindle. Also, if you saw the Discord, there might have been something that happened in there. No big deal.
Very exciting.
No, excited. How did you all do?
So a lot of people were, giving me a hard time, myself included, about not reading. So I did pick up a book. Okay. And because Team Alan Z is all about like comfort read or like having a specific character type, of course, I went with the single dad. So I had a whole list of like what can I do. So I am 7% in. It's not amazing, but my mom wanted to talk to me and she talks a lot. So like I did the best I could with the time I had.
I feel like this is just a norm for you with sprints. You're like, my mom called.
Oh my gosh. She called literally in the middle of last sprint and was like, hey, can I call you back? And it was like, girl, what? And like, she follows my YouTube, but she doesn't understand what any of this means. So she tries.
That's so funny. I see a single dad vlog happening, maybe, possibly.
That's adorable. Listen, if it's a vlog that just has books in it. And we could count how many single dads there are, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't gotten to see that many lately. So I'm happy to just be back.
There you go. Fair enough.
I'm traumatized. That's why I'm not talking. I'm on chapter 17. I'm not doing great. So
I believe that was the chapter that I texted Cassidy and said, am I going to survive this?
It was, and it was the chapter that you went, a tear has come down my face.
Tear has fallen.
Me. Yep.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Yeah,
You guys were muted from work and I did not hear you.
Oh no.
I had my laptop muted and I was like, feels like it's going on for a very long time.
I've done that before. Mel is here. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. What are you up to today?
Working on some map stuff and reading Dungeon Crawler Crawl.
Fun. Which one are you on?
5.
Nice. I started 1 this weekend.
That's
on
exciting.
Yeah, that was our audiobook down on the way to Vegas.
That's very exciting.
Well, I ended up reading 2 more chapters in Homaging Luck. And yeah, I'm just it's one of those books where you're like, I have been putting this off for so long. Why did I do that? And now I'm very happy that I'm reading it.
Nice. Cool.
I went through my flashcards again and then did really boring adult things like put my laundry away and start a dishwasher load. So I am pure entertainment.
You gotta do the things.
But that means when I get home from rehearsal tonight, like I have nothing to do but read. So
Yeah.
There you go.
You
Setting yourself
deserve
up
to
for
read.
success.
Like the treat of reading. You deserve it at this point.
exactly.
But I totally get that because I also feel like if I have other things to do, like if I need to go do dishes or clean or whatever, I'm like, but I'm wasting time sitting here reading. And so like, then that's all you're thinking about. So like I get
Unless I have an audiobook or something and I don't have this one on audio. Because then I'm like, oh yay, like tasks to do while I read.
Right. Have you started that book yet or are you just starting it?
I'm starting it tonight.
Okay. I'm so curious about that one because I've heard mediocre things about it, but like if
the ending is something. I'll just leave it at that. That's what they were saying in my Discord. Like
is it a good something or a bad something?
This person said it was a good something, but I don't know. It's very, very motivating right now.
I did basically the same thing. I did like dishes, house chores. I read for like 10 minutes, which was like what I did in the last sprint. So I'm very slowly working my way through this book, like 2% at a time, but it's fine.
It wraps up.
Yeah, it's fine.
2% that you didn't have last time, you know?
Yeah. You wouldn't think a romance should be moving at 2% at a time, though. Like, if it was a big chunky book, I'd be like, it's fine, but it's a romance. I should not be going this low.
Isn't she like, isn't that a chunky romance though?
No, it's only like a 10-hour audio.
Oh, JK then.
No,
I was trying to help.
Me not reading is all it is. That's all. That's the only problem.
So fair. 25%. Nice. People are doing a fantastic. Still working, so I'm lurking a bit. I feel that. Almost finished another chapter. Nice. Finished my book. Conform. Nice.
You need to read this.
I know. I need to read this one.
It's good. I just finished it. I really liked it.
I went backwards. I started with Beneath. It's fine.
I was bullied into starting with Beneath. So
It's fine. I had FOMO.
I still really liked Conform too, so
I still think I'm going to like it, and I feel like they're like different, and like the timelines are so
they're
different.
very
They
different.
feel
Not gonna
so
be-
different.
No,
So
they're
unbelievably
very
different.
different.
Yeah.
Yet to start a book or read anything, but I will soon. Again, it is the first. We got all month. And
Doing
also
great.
there's 2 fewer legs this year, so you know you even have more time to get your stuff, like to get books read. I'm at work, don't tell my boss on my
Do it
YouTube.
all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't see anything. This is Beneath. No, pull the Monica.
No, my computer was literally muted. That she just
I'm
can't
done.
hear, doesn't hear anything.
Monica just like for some reason her computer just doesn't have the
Mhm.
the timer sound.
Yep.
Everything else is
Doesn't
fine,
make
just
that
not the
noise.
timer sound. 50% in. What's going on here? 69% in safe zone. Very nice. Reading Juniper and Thorn. Finished DCC 6 last night. Nice. Yeah, I'm
So
excited to
far-
read it. I don't know if it's something I can binge, but I do like I'm enjoying the book.
Yeah, I feel like it would get repetitive binging too many.
That's what I'm
but I think you could do
thinking.
a couple.
Yeah. Like we'll probably start because we're gonna finish book 1 before we get home tomorrow. Because I think we only have like 3 hours left and it's a 6-hour drive. So we'll probably start book 2. But I don't know that I would be able to like do all of them in order. On book 6.
Quit licking your paws.
Almost done with my first book. Nice. Yeah, I have heard this. Read a couple different books. The Deal, DCC book 2, and another sports romance. Have fun.
Very different vibe.
I know, right? Sometimes that's what you need. I feel like. And managed to get 25% into Tapestry of Fate. Nice. Reading something BookTube recommended to me ages ago. An Ember in the
That's a
Ashes.
good one.
Yeah.
Great series.
I read like 20 pages. Nice. Definitely struggle to focus on reading. I feel like I have other responses. This is me. Like if I don't, I'll do it with audiobooks, but if I have other stuff that like I should be doing, I'm like, but why am I physically reading? I could be doing so many other things.
Exactly.
I need to get out of that headspace, but it's hard to do. Love Six of Crows. Finished my leg book, starting a second sightseeing book, Jade Worth. That's a chonker. Nice. Hello, currently at work. Nice. Started yesteryear for my first book. I feel like everyone is reading this book.
I heard that's really good. I
Definitely.
want to check that out.
I will be
Definitely
reading.
a book to recommend. Started the Bone season.
One of my favorites.
I listened to Can't Spell Treason Without Tea while I made dinner. Finally reading Evelyn Hugo, my heart. I saw something on Threads that Anna Kendrick might be directing the movie for Evelyn Hugo.
I did see that.
And I'm okay with that. At first, Well, at first I read it and I thought they were like, you know, because you just see like the images, and I'm like, oh my gosh, are they saying that Anna Kendrick's going to star in it? I'm like, that doesn't. She's a white woman, but they said. And 3 chapters into Conform, 40% of my audiobooks. Still have 5 hours and 46 minutes left. Got this. Hello. Chapter 10, 6%. Dinner ordered. Back to enjoying my last day before I start my new job. Exciting. That's exciting. More legs does not necessarily mean we get more time on a leg to read. Well, it's fair. But on average, if you know, there are 2 less legs to drop.
They'll be spread out a little bit more.
In theory.
In theory. Bree knows.
Katie knows.
I know when everyone's like, only Bree knows. I'm like, yeah. Only Bree knows. Sure.
Yeah, direct attention away from Katie.
Oh, this is a junker. That's going to be lots of points.
Mm-hmm. Read away, Wendy. Give us the
First book is Heavenly Bodies. Nice. That was a good one. Reading Arcana Academy. Loving it. I still need to get to this one. It was supposed to happen last year. It did not. Hello. Team spoilers, but love Doctor Who. Yay. It's about a third into it. Just I'm working out now, eating. Then I'm gonna be listening to my audio of Silver Elite. Have so much fun. That was a good one. I need to read Broken Dove. Is it gonna happen this month? Probably not. Distracted from reading that sprint, so I need to lock in. It happens. It happens. That sprint, I basically, because Doyle decided he was going to just lay on me. I was like, well, I guess I'm not doing anything, so I will listen to this book the entire sprint. And then he finally decided he was going to move. And there he is.
Oh, sweet.
He's so tired. We went to an event last night, like a meetup, and he was the highlight. He wasn't the person that people came to go to see at the event, but he was a good runner-up. Listening to Atmosphere, I fear for my heart.
You should. Yeah.
You should.
Mm-hmm. Find some bubble wrap it up real tight.
Yeah. I don't even know if that'll do it.
Protected at all costs.
Just be prepared for the emotional breakdown at the end.
Stop.
Halfway through Mary. Nice. Reading the name. Finished work. Nice. It feels weird because I'm in Pacific time right now, and so everyone's like, oh, I'm getting off work, and I was like, 3 something, and I was like, oh yeah, it's probably after 5 for most people. Woman of the hour. Nice. Kids came in from school, loved Conform, and just ordered Beneath. I'm excited to read Conform. Hate it. Is that my sister's wedding dress fitting? That's fun. Reading Internment. I fear this will break me. Well, probably. But sometimes those are the best reads. Listening to This Inevitable Ruin while having breakfast. Very nice. 60% into Spread Me. That is a crazy book. Leander, have you read this one?
No, I just unmuted myself. I'm like, prepare to comment. I really want to read this. I haven't read anything by Sarah Gailey though, so I don't know if it's like a good place to start with their canon, but it sounds like it's sci-fi horror, which sounds great.
Yeah, it's like space body horror.
Mm-hmm. That sounds great.
It's also like, this one specifically is weirdly sexual in a very disturbing way.
That's what I heard, that it's like a cast of just like a bunch of queer characters, and there is like
in weirdly disturbingly sexual, I do mean with the parasite.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Not the character.
I've heard that it's almost like how the Alien franchise is like that. That's what I mean. Yeah. So, but
it's very much like if you liked Alien, this might be it was so freaky. It was it was a time. But I think Sarah's books are so like their concepts are always just so interesting and unique to me. Because like they have another one that's like a Western sci-fi.
I've been interested by the one that it's pink and it has the house on it. It's like a haunted house.
I haven't
Just
read
like
that
Home?
one, but I am very interested in that. Yeah, I think it's just like Home.
Yeah, yeah. It looks very good.
And then
as
also
well.
they have a fantasy book too that I think Brittany's read.
Yeah, they have a Dark Academia, Magic for Liars.
Yep. With the hand. It has like a hand on the cover.
Yeah.
I don't know how different in like vibes that one is.
I would assume drastically by this conversation, as that's the only one I've read. But I'm like, that's not what I read. Anything,
Yeah.
not the same.
So I'm curious. I'm curious.
It seems like one of those authors who can write various genres. You know, like how you can mention an author and it's like, oh, I read their horror, I read their sci-fi, I read their fantasy, and it's like
kind of like T.
you might as well
Kingfisher.
read a different author.
Yeah. Read 50%. Nice. Good night, everybody. Oh yeah, they have a hippo one too. That's like historical a bit.
What?
The hippo one.
It's like
Okay.
it's usually based on the like. Oh, I can't remember it. It has like it takes place in like Louisiana with like somebody else. Somebody else tell me about it because I'm like drawing a blank.
American Hippo.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it? Are they swamp hippos? Maybe I know what
Yes.
you're talking about.
Oh,
Yes.
I do know what that one is.
Yeah. Okay.
1890s America. Bayou is overrun by feral hippos and a mercenary hippo wrangler.
What a varied backlist.
Yeah,
The
completely.
river so the river has teeth, and then American hippo were like they're like a duology, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's like it's based off of like an actual event, but then has like but obviously it like is dramatized a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah, this is their Western one, and this one was interesting too. It had a few questions that I had a few questions about the logic of it, and I think if the book would have been longer, I would have liked it even more. But like I was very curious as to why Utah was the progressive rebellion when that's just not Utah.
It's dystopian. You can just
but like in a dystopia, if the world is going the way of the religious right, Utah is heading that. they're not the lesbian rebellion, stronghold.
That's not where they would put their headquarters, probably. Yeah.
Denver, maybe yes. Yeah, Sarah Ely has like a ton of stuff. Echo Wife was very interesting too.
Ooh, even the reference to the Haunting of Hill House. Okay.
I didn't know it was Haunting of Hill House. That makes me even more excited, honestly. In all history, when someone thought hippos would be a good herd to start here in the States, idea, but they never actually got off the ground. Yeah. This would be good. 50% in, very nice. All right, we're gonna do another sprint. So let me bring those back up.
I am gonna have to drop, but I will lurk in the comments. So
okay. Thanks for hanging out.
Of course.
All right. See you in 45. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry, I have a sleeping dog on my lap.
Aww.
He's like, you're on the couch. I'm going to sleep. So if
His
you hear
head is so
snoring,
big.
it's so large and it's so heavy right now. I don't know how, but he can somehow figure out how to put his entire body weight into his head, and then it's on my knee.
He doesn't look real.
No. He's cute.
He's just a big baby. So if you hear snoring, him.
Okay, good to know.
I am at 42%.
That's exciting.
So we're trucking.
You're not reading Dungeon Crawler Carl right now, right?
No, that's just the audiobook that Derek and I are listening to. I am reading Kiss the Villain.
Oh, okay.
By Rena Kemp.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I was liking it more at the beginning, and then now it's less dark. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, now you're a simp. Cool.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
How did you guys feel?
I just worked on some things. I didn't do any reading in that one.
Yeah, I quickly went to the grocery store and then I made it back in time for us to be on screen. And I just pulled up a video that I need to edit. So that might be what I focus on for the rest of the night. But we'll see if I'm in the mood to edit. I might just go back to my book.
Such a relatable feeling.
Yep.
I know. I mean, I'm so proud of it after I'm done with it. Like I'm happy with it,
Right.
But it's the process of doing it, and you're just like, oh gosh.
Especially when there's a lot of editing to it, because it's just like it's tedious, and you feel like, oh, I spent an hour and I did 5 minutes of editing or something like that.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh, this was one where the words didn't come as easily, and I'm like, I'm gonna be cutting a
You're
lot.
repeat yourself.
Yeah.
Relatable.
I need to watch back a video that Lexi sent me to check.
Hmm.
I was supposed to do that this morning. I forgot.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll do it after sprints.
Yeah. I actually read this time. So it only took 3 sprints, but I finally picked up my book.
There you go.
Nice.
So, I got 19% in.
Very nice. Are you enjoying it? I've heard mixed things about that book.
I'm liking it. I'm confused by something at the beginning. I'm like, if there's going to be drama and a wedding's going to implode, I need to know the tea. And I haven't been given the tea. And I'm like, do I have to read the whole book
To get the
Yeah.
tea, for it to be explained. Yeah.
And I'm like, he's not the love interest. I should just get the tea at the beginning.
Right, yeah. But I feel like
There's no
I feel like
need.
all of her books are like that.
And it does feel like every other Carly Fortune I've ever read, which is not a bad thing because I like them, but it
True.
So I am liking it. It's not my favorite at this moment in time, but like, yeah,
There are worse things.
100%.
He does not think he is a lap dog. He knows he's a lap dog. If he fits, he fits.
All your big dogs think they're lap dogs, and that's what I love about it so much.
It's true. He's just a baby.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is, like, when I take him out in public, I realize how, like, just accustomed I am to big dogs, because people will be like all day yesterday, they were like, oh my gosh, he's the biggest dog I've ever seen. He's so big. And I'm like, he's just Doyle. It is what it is. And I'm like, oh yeah, for most people, this is a very large dog.
Yeah. Or if you see like a wiener dog in the wild, or like a chihuahua, and you're like, what is this tiny creature? And you're like, that's also a dog.
Right. So there's a dog park that's like a mile away from the hotel, and so I've been taking him there in the mornings because he likes to like be able to go off leash, and like he also likes grass, and we're in Nevada, so there's no grass anywhere around us. And so I've been taking him there in the mornings, and this morning he runs up to this very small dog, and I'm like, you're gonna give it a heart attack.
They're like, this is the end. I knew it would come.
Because a giant is going to come in. Yeah,
Mine just thinks he's big in a tiny body, so I have to watch him.
Yeah.
He's small in a large body. It's it's fine. He's a Saint Bernard poodle mix. Yeah, he's a bear. House chores, very nice. Reach page 80. I'm hoping, like, if I continue to read at this pace, I should be able to finish this book tonight.
That's
which would
exciting.
be reading a whole book in one day. Who is she?
That hasn't been me in a long time.
Long time. Audible says I have a little over 3 hours left, so like I'm not sure, but we'll see. Good night. 30 more pages of Mind My Mind, halfway. Nice. Started Sacred Vow. 13% of Shield and Sparrows. You're making good progress.
It's so good.
I know this is like the fun part about having the like recommended on BookTube as the prompt, because it's like everybody's reading books that like I've loved, and I'm like, ooh, I want to know your thoughts. Ooh, I want to know.
True.
I hope you love it. Got through 100 pages. Hello. Made it 10% my book before the foster kitten demand. Listen, if the foster kitten demands attention, the foster kitten gets attention. Picked up Flock. I need to read that series. 30% into role playing. Nice. I'm seriously. Seriously. Read while making dinner, so 14 pages. Nice. No, you don't need to go anywhere, Bubs. Going for an audiobook. Walk Quest for Tacos. Sounds delicious.
Lovely.
Started the Night in the Moth. Yes, it is beautiful writing. It's a very moody book. 75%. 66 pages read. 20%. See, everybody's doing so great. 30 pages left. You're so close. Finished my book, and now I'm going to start Beneath. I approve of this.
Absolutely. Enjoy.
Mel, you read Beneath too, right?
Mm-hmm. I just finished it. And it put me in a reading slump, so there's that.
Yeah, I could see that.
I feel like I'm in a slump, but it's not a normal slump. It's I don't want to read mediocre books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that because the last 2 books that I tried to read after that one, I was like, meh. So I don't really feel like it. So
right, and I think, well, when I was doing my vlog last week, it was like I read 2 books that were 5 stars, including Beneath, and it was like I wanted to listen to that book over anything else, watching YouTube, game stream, whatever. But then I also was trying to finish Fury Bound, and I didn't want to read that one.
Relatable.
So I was like, I think it's that I'm not in a slump. It's just that I only want 5-star books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I feel this.
that's why I'm DNFing so much.
Honestly, same. I think I DNF'd like 5 books last month.
To make you feel better, I DNF'd 13.
You DNF'd so many books.
I DNF'd so many books. I'm really still just coming out of my reading slump. Like I said, I was out of it, and I'm like, but am I?
Yeah. Carissa's here from the future.
The future is a good place to be.
How bad?
I'm later.
What are you up to today?
Keeping 2 humans alive while also trying to read a book. So
important. What are you reading? Did you already DNF a book? I feel like you already did.
I DNF'd. I got to 52% or whatever. DNF'd, submitted it, moved on. And I'm sad because it was YouTube recommends, right? It was meant to be a 5-star. Like, what is wrong
Which one was
YouTube
it?
Peeps? Something in.
Ooh, the suspense. We're all like quietly waiting.
I think you muted yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what also happened.
No, I muted myself because I tried to hit the space bar to Google search. I muted myself because
So there.
No, it's from Ava Reed. Something in Thorn.
Oh,
Oh, the
I think so.
Juniper and Thorn one? Someone else is reading
Yeah.
that in the
Juniper and
comments.
Thorn.
Yeah.
Yes. And when I put in the chat, hey, should I DNF this and just move forward? Like 3 people were like, yeah, I DNF this, I DNF this. And I was like, then why was it so popular 3 years ago?
I DNF'd that too, honestly.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
gave it 5 stars.
I was gonna say, Bree has been telling me forever to pick up this book, like constantly.
I'm sorry.
It's also very much not a summer book.
Fair.
Well, it's winter down here, so that's why I read it, because I literally was reading it
that's
for. It had to be for a prompt that was literally like a, what do they call it? Like a seasonal read. And I was like, well, it's winter, it's dark, it's gloomy, it's been rainy for 3 weeks. This will be a perfect book to start with. And then just no, it was not what I needed. I needed a summer book because I was sick of being in the dark, gloomy.
So fair. So fair.
Mhm.
I think I read that book like that was like a right time, right place book. I read it the week of Halloween. Like I think I finished it on Halloween. And so
Yeah.
it's very much like a vibe. And it's very much a vibes book.
It was just not the vibe I was going for. But now I've started, Finley Donovan is kicking it. Is that number 2?
Sure.
Killing
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, killing it. Whatever the number 2 is in
I
the
would've-
series.
I would have believed
Oh, knocks
either
him
answer.
dead. Knocks him
Yeah,
dead.
did you say
There you
kicking
go.
it? I love that. She's just kicking back.
Maybe I can like hashtag that for like book 7 or whatever the next book is.
There you go. Fantastic Land was so good. But it's only good on audio. And I like normally I would say like, oh, the book is still good because it's the book, but because it's done in documentary format, it's literally just a wall of text if you're reading it physically.
I still
But
need to
the
read that one.
audiobook
I've read
has-
Wonderland, but not Fantastic Land.
Yeah, this one's Mike Bakoven, I think is his name. Doyle, you're taller than me when you sit like that.
Yeah.
He's like, what about
Like
it?
looking right at the camera, like, do you hear what she's talking, telling me?
He's like, I'm reading this. DNF my book this morning because it was too dramatic. So fair. I definitely did that was it last week? I was just like, nope, can't do this one right now. 40% into Those Who Wait. 10% of Air of Fire. Very nice. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Feel better. Perfectly okay with mediocre books. I guess I equate a mediocre book and a boring book. That's like the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal, keep yourself alive too.
Oh, don't worry. I ate overnight oats and I've made a coffee. It's sitting up there. I just didn't bring it down here. So I have coffee and breakfast is sorted. I am still technically in my pajama pants, but I put a jumper on so I looked like I was not in my pajamas. So
There you go.
we're half there.
I'm enjoying Fury Bound. Nice. I mean, some people really love that one. I just was like, it was middle book syndrome. This was nice. Currently reading Manhattan Beach. Finally off work. Yay. 100%. Well, and I think her books are even polarizing because I loved Juniper and Thorn, and then I didn't like I DNF'd Study in Drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't get behind that one. Oh yeah, you're also in Australia, so you guys can listen. We'll take some of that rain if you need it. Like if you don't want it anymore, like we'll take it.
You can have it. I'm trying to do open homes, and the only part of my house that like is not great that I'm like, okay, I don't want people to see that is right at the front door. There's this really small section that doesn't drain very well. And it's like as people walk in, and I'm like, can it stop fucking raining for open homes, please? Because they walk in, and it's the first thing they see is, oh, the drainage isn't great at this house. And I'm like,
yeah. Because then they're gonna think it's got much worse problems.
Well, we put all this drainage in at the back, so the real estate agent is telling everyone, oh, they've put all this new draining in, and now they're walking up and seeing each other.
Like, what about
the
here?
front door and being like, bitches be lying. I'm like, I dug that trench. I swear I put in drainage. It's just not where he's pointing.
Just not there.
There it's going to cost us 18,000.
Thank you.
He is pretty.
Summer teddy bear haircut on. quite the looker. Also, I don't know how, but like his groomer, every time he does his head, it makes him look like he has the most judgmental eyebrows in the world. Like he just looks, like look at him. He looks so disappointed in you.
I
Like,
thought
stop
he was
talking about
disappointed
me,
in
please.
you making comment about how tall he was.
You see
Oh
a
yeah, no.
complex brain.
He's just sitting on the couch next to me and is taller than I am. Want to read Ava Reed, but she's polarizing. But like, hey, like, you know, sometimes, you know, you'll find a favorite with I think I have favorites that are absolutely polarizing authors. So, this is true. Right? He's judging all of us. He's like, go back to reading. Finish the study of drowning in duology. I did hear. See, I heard book 2 was actually pretty good, but because I had DNF book 1, I was like, well, oh well. He's offended on your behalf. You know, I guess so. All right. We're gonna do probably one more sprint. I know Crystal just got here, but we
That's
are
fine.
gonna.
To be fair, you started like 3.5 hours ago. I'm just late to the party. I had to wait for the twins to go to sleep because Oliver was being all kinds of sooky, and I was like, no one wants to do that. So I'm like, once they're asleep, I'll join the party, and then it'll be perfect, even if it's only.
And then
one
you're
sprint,
like,
I'll
can you
sleep the whole
go to sleep?
Yeah.
I do have to hop off, but happy, amazing first day, and thank you for having me, Brie.
Absolutely.
Bye, friends.
Okay, we will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Do I sound like a robot?
No, you're good.
Okay, good. Was my headphones like disconnected midway through that sprint?
Yep.
And when you, sometimes it's like, JK, we're not gonna work.
Yep.
No, you sound fine.
Okay, good. I am exactly 50% of the way through my book.
Ooh, very nice. Lots of
Yeah.
progress.
Yeah. I mean, for a 500-page book, that's not bad.
No, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I did not pick up my book at all because I decided to make future Leandra feel good about herself for editing now. So looking out for future Leandra, who doesn't want to do anything tonight. So and I'm quite close to being done.
Tonight you can relax and read.
Exactly.
Knowing that everything's done.
Yep.
There you go.
I love how you're talking about like that there's more night, and I'm like, I'm going to bed after this.
You're like, I'm going to bed. And
Yeah, you're like,
meanwhile,
it's
I'm like,
bedtime.
what should I do for dinner tonight?
I'm like, I am pumpkined. I got to 27%, and I am liking it more now that we're really sinking into the story. So that's exciting.
Good. Yeah, good.
I also finished editing a video, did the thumbnail, and then got to 12% of Finley Donovan Knocks 'em Dead while playing Clean Up the Arcane Library.
Oh my gosh, you did so much.
Okay, it's actually fun because I keep seeing stuff about it, and I'm like,
Oh my God. It is so bad, but I can't stop playing because now I've started. I need to finish. So don't start. It's all I'm gonna say.
I love how it's like the whole game is like cleaning up bookshelves, and I'm like, I could just do that.
There is a magical element to it as well. So you start to get like powers and stuff that helps you like highlight books and like auto sort books and like do cool things, and you like level up. But like prior to that, you're just like, where the fuck's all the red books? Let me just find some red ones and just hope they're the right fucking series. And so like it's really stupid, but it's so fun. It's really fun to play while listening to an audiobook.
So I started doing Tiny Bookshop, and that's kind of the same thing. That one is like truly the dumbest game ever, but it's just kind of fun to like play while you're listening to an audiobook or doing like just like medial things.
I purchased the new Sims or whatever people are calling it.
Paralives, right?
But I did it as like a combo with House Flipper 2 because it was like Paralives on its own was like $60 and like Paralives and House Slippers was like $75. And I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just throw in like the extra game. Yeah. I've been playing House Flipper more than I've been playing Paralives because I can do it while I'm listening to an audiobook. And Anthony will come down and be like, hey, are you playing your weird cleaning game again? Why don't you just clean our own house? And I'm like, shut up. It's
nothing to do with magic.
That is not the kind of energy we need around here.
And I obviously started my coffee, so I mean I'm getting to drink a warm beverage, so we're winning.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know where we were on the comments, but because I didn't star things. I'm not smart like Brittany is when she finishes.
Oh, I'm not. No. Do not give you credit for that because my starring system is chaos. It's like 52 starred comments, and anyone else looking at it would be like, what does these even mean? And I'd be like,
what is going on?
You don't need to star anymore. If you've highlighted a comment, it's no longer bold.
I know that.
Yeah.
But still, I still star things because that's how I've always done it. And I'm just like, I star so many things because I jump through the comments like there's no rhyme or reason. It's anarchy.
Same. There's also like a lot more people here than there normally are, so I'm like, we're not going. I'm gonna highlight things, but I may not be actually like saying everything.
This is different than like.
I was like, there's 200 and something people here. We're not like
completely different.
If your comment is missed, we don't not like you. We're just not organized. You literally have 4 very chaotic people here. Well, to be fair, actually, 3 of you are the most organized people I know, so that's not saying anything at all.
Organized chaos.
Yes,
it depends on what you're talking about. Yeah,
I'm like, I don't think
performative,
chaos,
like surface level organization. You know, like what people see. Look at like my apartment. Look how clean everything is. I'm not showing you the rest of my apartment.
Oh,
like you can't see anything.
yeah. Looks fine behind me. Giant bags.
This
that
is
you just throw in
exactly
the car.
Yeah, if I even
Oh.
just turn the camera,
I
no.
cannot look at my desk.
Well, okay, so I don't normally like just stream on my computer because I normally like have it all set up on my desk and everything and it's a webcam and all this stuff. But I was like, as I was scrolling or as I was starting this today, apparently Mac has a thing that's like desk view, and it essentially like expands. It's like a wide view lens. I was like, who wants that?
Yeah,
Who would want that?
Absolutely
like a
not.
jump scare.
The whole idea of like you seeing this much space is on purpose.
Mhm.
No one needs a wide lens. It doesn't look good for anyone.
That's fair. That's fair. No, I like Tiny Bookshop is so much fun, but like I was getting so frustrated with it once because it was like, the little like patrons will come in and like ask for recommendations, and it'll be like it'll have like 3 things that they want. You have to like try to like get as many of the 3 that in there.
Mhm.
And it was like one was like they wanted a fantasy or something like that, and so like the one on my shelf was like the 5th season, and they're like, there's not an ounce of fantasy in that. I'm like, it's literally a fantasy book.
Yeah, it's sci-fi fantasy. It's
I was like,
literally
your
one
AI
of the genres.
is wrong. But
Yeah.
thanks. I don't know what to tell you then. You
Mhm.
must be looking for a different kind of fantasy. Having moved 2 years ago, knowing I know another movie is coming up this year. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
To be
yeah,
fair,
I'm like,
you would have
I
things,
could clean my own house if I wanted to pick up bookshelves.
but like the bookshelves, if you were moving, you would have it like organized kind of in the box, or like they would just be like scattered everywhere
That's
in
fair.
complete and utter chaos.
But currently, the what my library looks like at home is books everywhere.
I need the finding spell so that I can be like, where's all the ones in this series? And they highlight yellow.
And when it's magic. 75% in, very nice. My husband bought me both Tiny Bookshop and Arcane Library. However, I stopped playing Arcane 15 minutes in because my normal first-person game motion sickness. So fair.
Oh, sure.
I know
So
so
fair.
many people that were like this. Yeah.
I had the same problem because I downloaded Spyro. Remember that game? The little dragon?
Yes.
I downloaded it on Xbox a while ago because they're having like a sale and it was like $5. And I was like, oh, this will be like fun and nostalgic. My God, that, because you're a first person dragon that runs and jumps and headbutts things, that first person will make anyone sick.
But we
no.
played
Like,
it as
never
kids
mind.
and we were fine.
Like my brain worked so much better when I was a kid. Hello. 10% left. Nice. Flirting with 5 stars. We always love to start the month with a 5-star. 60%. And your second book, fantastic. Performative organization. I also think we have performative chaos.
Yeah, that's true too. It's a mix of everything.
Really,
just
I'm
give
about
it-
half. I'm about half and half. I just like perform whatever way I need to,
We just give you
Yeah.
the best of both worlds. It's fine.
or the worst. I don't know.
Depends who the audience is, really.
It depends on.
We need to find
Well,
out people.
Depends on how you feel about chaos.
If you don't like chaos, don't go to my channel.
Yeah.
It is the epitome of chaos.
So you have 2 different power-up cards that you can use for this. So one of them, I can't remember the name of them, but they're all on the cards. The explanation's on the card. One of them is just to literally like skip the prompt and roll again, and you just use that card. And then the other one is to submit a book regardless of what the prompt is. So if you don't like the prompt, you have options. Right? It was fun.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I usually Crash Bandicoot was the same way. I was like, I don't know if I can. I'm my brain doesn't work the same way. Bookshop Simulator has been my favorite. Ooh, fun. Oh, so are they not like? Is Tiny Bookshop like? Are they licensed with some of the authors? Because like they have like new authors. I can understand like classics because those are just in public domain, but some of them have like the full synopsis of newer books. So a punny
like-
alternate would probably be how to get away,
It's like
get around.
free publicity though. So I mean, like I don't see they wouldn't be like, hey, put your book on my on your game, and then people will be like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to go read this book.
Especially because the cover isn't on it.
Yeah,
so
it's
there's
just
not
the
worries.
title and author. Yeah.
Oh, Garden Simulator, nice.
Cool. Mhm.
See, I
I
like
don't
those
need
simulators.
anymore. I
Those
don't need
simulator
any more
games are so
simulators.
relaxing. Listen, I'll spend hours just like build. I wouldn't even play Sims. I just build a house in Sims. It takes me 4 hours.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like making Sims and then kind of playing them for a little bit. And then I'm like, I don't know how people can stick with families for generations and generations. I get bored so quickly that I'm like, yeah, I loved making this person. Okay, they had babies. Okay, we're done.
I literally, sorry.
The way I do it is it's like I have something called a forever save. And so it's literally like you're just playing, but you play different people in the save, but you're still in the same world. And so then when you're like, oh, I want to go back and see what this person's doing.
You can like interact with your old characters.
Interact with your old characters, or if you just like want to like change things up or whatever, then you're like, oh, I want to go see what this person is up to.
I do feel like going to see Sims you have abandoned is always a good time though, too. Be like,
Right.
what are they up to? Wow. Okay.
Like, oh, they
You
were
adopted
with
6
who?
cats? Fantastic.
Right. The things they do on their own, left unattended. Fabulous.
I wish there was
Yeah.
I wish the coding system was a little bit better in that for some reason, every single one of little towny Sims will adopt a horse at some point, even if they're in an apartment.
Oh yeah, that too, where they just suddenly, as you're using different packs. Mhm.
If the house that they're in doesn't have a stable, maybe don't adopt a horse.
Now
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
needs an emotional support horse now and then.
My Little Pony.
Yes, but you had to change the view so bad. But on Xbox, I didn't remember how to do it. So I think I went an entire level trying in that first person view. Love Mario Kart. That's so fan. Vertigo migraine.
Especially
Yeah.
Rainbow Track.
I remember when I was a kid, we didn't do Mario because we didn't have a Nintendo, but we had Lego Racers, which was like essentially Mario but with a Lego car.
What? I've never heard of that.
Never played that.
But they had like I mean it was, I want to say it was probably pretty niche, but it was Lego, so I guess it wasn't. But it was like you built your little car out of actual Lego, like not like digital Legos
In the
And
game.
they
Mhm.
raced it. And then they had like very similar tracks to Mario because you had, I think it was like Space Road or something like that instead of Rainbow.
Oh yeah.
It was like they had like an ice one. Like I remember. Yeah. I see no issues with an apartment.
No issues. No problems.
It's fine.
Mm.
Oh, that makes sense. Steve
Sure.
Warren by Brandon Waters. That's actually kind of funny. And then it would be fun to like try to guess what they were.
Yeah, what they are. Yeah, even with like ego and bigotry, like that's quite.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're like,
That
what
was
is
like
this
a
supposed to
little
be?
bit
Oh,
off.
okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My takeaway from these sprints: find an emotional support horse.
Yeah.
They're very expensive. I maybe don't. Only in The Sims. She's getting an emotion. I don't know. All right. Well, that is going to be it for our sprints this evening because it's getting late for most people. I know that Vanessa
What are you
has
talking
some-
about? It's only 10:30 in the morning here. I've got
Yeah.
plenty of hours left.
all day. It is. I know Vanessa has them like very early in the morning. There will be a link and reminder in the Discord. But happy day one of Amazing Readathon, and we're gonna have lots of fun this month. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody, and we'll see you later.